Okay, let's go. Let's try to finish the game tonight. Um, wait. Huh. Oh, okay. I think I know what's happening. I don't have any audio. Yep, that's what it is. Where is it? This one. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I had to move some stuff, and apparently when I disconnected the capture card, reconnected it somehow. I don't understand the reason, but it got deselected in fucking OBS. So, what do you want,
Stay
Dodo?
alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Yeah, we fucked up.
Is this everyone?
Apparently. Yeah.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
So I was right.
What it's called?
It did create a new crystal.
Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
You should. It's called the Enterprise.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
He is not the only one with wings. Bahamut is in the next room.
I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Exactly! Thank you, Dion! Jesus!
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight
Eva can also fly, actually.
Ifrit. Your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I? but regret. My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Okay, so maybe not. I mean, they hadn't said anything about them losing the ability to control the fucking espers. If that's the case, then sure. The only one that can safely do it is Joshua.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
Oh, holy shit! Okay, I mean,
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Oh, gotcha, game. So, do everything you can right now because there won't be any chance later. Got it. So I guess I am actually close to the end. Cool. Oh, whoops. No, please. Thank you. And people hands, pencil system, later in the red, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
What is it this time, Torgal?
And what's the other one? Search for the stone. You know what? I'm just gonna grab all
Something
of them.
tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Just gonna grab all of them. Worry about what I'm actually going to do later. Once I got the whole list.
Clive, my poor Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks.
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too...
From what?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
We must move, but we're true.
Time is of the essence.
But he and how I did.
I really don't have time for
as long as Kale and would you next?
No.
for talking. Because I'm pretty sure Joshua has a quest? Huh. What do you have a quest?
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Are you
Cyril
telling
asked
me
that
that
I join him
after
at Tabor at my
18
convenience.
years, nobody
I have been
went
meaning
in
to
there?
go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Sid,
Well,
it's my fine, and it's
You're gonna ask me to do something dumb.
we'll be.
Does that-
and we
Sure.
thought
him,
he
then
the wish.
Any new quests? Hunts.
Sid, I was
Any new
wondering-
marks?
So,
I need a dark steel
sure, I'll let
and a
you know.
couple
No,
more orichalcums.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
No new quests. Goddammit. Marks. Hunts. Whatever. Really? Huh. Do you have a quest?
Vivian, and a...
Thank God.
It's up.
You and I.
If you...
But
He wants a book. And now I have to go talk to that dude? That's very much the reason why I'm just skipping the dialogue. Because it's just some of the quests are just stupid wastes of time.
what do you think happened to Miss?
Like this. This is gonna be a waste of time. I'm just gonna skip it.
No, it's in.
I don't care what the kids have to say. At all.
Thank... Ned. To the... You...
What?
But you... Is...
It's not the fault. Well,
And
are you first there?
If it-
No.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
That's just a lot of talking. Which I am not really interested
Shirley
in.
says your book's my
The hell? Oh. Definitely upstairs. I'm guessing. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
No, I will...
Tell me where you want me to go.
But the... Two... I will... You can... All right.
Oh,
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
are those all the quests? Nope, there's one here. Okay.
Middledole mentioned a new project yet?
Oh.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelter.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay.
There's something about it.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
No, just...
But
Yeah.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Hey, he's finally useful. Alright, let's go here.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
They're sentries from the markets.
I would speak with this Duke.
captain just now. Your town needs you.
What do you want?
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
And though my so
Of course.
thankful. What? Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But
I don't care. I thought something about the quest was gonna be done in that conversation because it interrupted the other conversation I was having. But since it didn't, I don't give a shit. I mean, I'm already here, so let's do this too.
Your town needs you.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries.
A fortress?
Oh, no. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Is he gonna get captured and I'm gonna have to go clean the place up?
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Yeah, I think so. Okay.
Let's go. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
I mean...
Nice try. Over here! Nice try. Go for it! Over here! Kill!
I got that.
You're finished.
Was Struggle doing a backflip? Okay. Dragon Talon? Not what I want.
Ember, are you...
Pissing his pants, apparently.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Down thrust. I didn't even have the attack.
Come on.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go there and he's gonna be like, ah yeah, I used you as a distraction. Pretty good, ha 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 ha. Gonna be like, please game, let me kill this kid.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course.
No, I don't.
We'll await your
Fuck
evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
No. Now, if it's up to me, if I have to decide if he gets to be a
This
fucking...
won't be an easy decision.
No. If it's up to me, I'm saying no. Fuck that fucking kid.
He'd have our coin.
What the hell is...
So
Okay.
you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what...
Thank...
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a... Like, she...
Hope.
Anyway, oh, right, we've... see, we haven't... You know, thank... Oh,
I really don't care about this, guys.
My father had...
Breaker's Keep. Okay.
Naught but contempt for you.
Let's go.
Faster!
Oh.
Damn it.
What?
The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Waken! Kill! Over here!
This one. Get him.
Where are you? There. Are there more? There we go.
Call that a test, Ultima? Clive, it's me.
You all right? I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on... Don't...
I keep hoping any of this gets interesting, but no. So this is really just a fucking...
The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire
You are both
is their
unlikable.
sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this.
Well, these aren't the streets,
Our
these
fight
are
is
the
not
barracks.
with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Okay. I was pressing to skip, it didn't. So I had to endure all that.
The men, I got them spiked.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna have to take care of it myself.
You can tell.
When the fighting begins,
I want steel in the hands of every man.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Torgal, kill! Over here!
This one.
Farewell!
This one.
Get him!
This one.
Is it over? No.
No, obviously
It's
not.
only just begun.
Oh boy. Okay, it's big. And I need to kill you immediately. All of you.
Get him!
It didn't kill. Ah, so close. So close to the 100,000. It's coming. I will make it happen.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you, the road to Orb, how did you and your men?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks.
Glad.
Well, It seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine.
I don't give a shit about the daughter.
And we may yet achieve it. Will you join us?
Yeah. We're gonna work together and we're gonna survive, blah, blah, blah. Just give me my reward.
Madam,
Forget. The dame said it herself, and that you want.
Where?
Can we get you anything?
So now I have to go speak to her. Where did she go?
There's no need to worry anymore.
I mean, why didn't she just stay there?
Being carried to the Vale.
Why do I have to go all the way over here?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be...
Conversation that could have happened at the barracks?
Very well.
I don't care, lady. I really don't care. It's the same story for everyone, each and every one of you. Thank you. Oh, there we go. At least you're giving me something. What is this? Oh, it's just a... Okay. Well. At least it was worth something. Here's hoping all the fucking quests are the same. Yes, that's where I have to go. Thank you. So here? Take care of the whatever whatever it is I need to do here.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Quiet.
Really? Oh. So I have to go all the way back here. Alright, here it is.
Back to the stables, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
I mean, considering, probably. Ooh, am I gonna have to fight zombie orphans? I'm down.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
That's a lot of kids.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Get him! Sick him!
Alright, now you die.
It's over.
This wasn't that great.
I'm done here.
And I was gonna say, and I think I'm done here, but nope. There's this. This way then. Oh, it's inside the fortress?
Doris is
Really?
waiting for me near Balmung-Dark. The longer she's
Oh.
out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Then I just can't wait. Like I said, this is a little too big to be this empty. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
There were no guards, I
Oh,
take
we're
it.
gonna have to fight in a fucking
No man in
arena?
the gates. No, it's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with the cash.
Okay. Just tell me what I need to kill.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. Locked up tight.
Then what was the point of the prompt to use the key?
Over here! This one.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Sorry, Joshua.
It's over.
Okay.
So this place was, and I doubt that.
Honestly, I'm just here for the rewards. I don't really care about the story. And I mean, this is just fluff.
Caution, brother.
Minimal loss of what you... They were feeding bears to... Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Okay, so there is an it that I have to kill.
No.
I know. Bear hit and then.
Don't act. Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Fit.
So the game gave me the prompt to use the key that I didn't have. Okay? I mean, sure. I don't think I need to fight you guys. And I really don't want to.
we can find down here.
There we go. Just let me check. There we go. Amber. I mean, it's just money. I don't think I'm gonna fight.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Oh. Who gives a shit? Alright, fine. I guess I have to. I don't care. I don't care. Just shut up.
It was worth our coming. Was that?
That sounds kind of big. There it is. Oh, it's a behemoth.
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Okie dokie. Oh. Oh! But there was no bounty. There was no mark on the board. Huh.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
The first one too. Oh, there's a second one, right? Ow! Ow! Okay. You do hurt? Oh, okay.
Better already.
You dumb shoulder charge that should not hit me, but it does.
This
Ow. I was hoping I could break him before. Too early. That keeps hitting me because it's the timing is a little bit weird. There we go. That's the timing. That was a little too late. I was too late. Just break, dude. There we go. I'm gonna try to do the 100,000. See if I can.
All yours,
Probably not. 92. That's fine. Too early again. There it is. Bye. Okay. Another behemoth shackle. That's fine.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Bitch, please.
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate...
Come on.
No.
I mean, sure. You should have known this was gonna happen, though. And also a convenient diary is convenient. Yeah, the kid's gonna be fine, blah blah blah. Thank you for helping me, blah blah blah.
That's how that's of you. We was feet so off.
But even
high and off.
Thank.
Are you gonna give me something good or? Eh. Not really. Okay. Wait, so there are new hunts. Okay. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Ooh. I mean, I already did this one, so. Masterless Marauder. The Waluder army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve. This particular specimen training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned the Kashik with the rest of their comrades or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bounds, we shall never know. All we do know is there is none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. Okay, sure. Only a show of force will suffice. Okay. This really says absolutely nothing. Nothing about where to find it. There's not even clues, it's just Walud. So I just have to, what, run around to maybe find it? Jesus. Ape or Seer in Sambrek, the Grim Reaper, okay. And Knight of the Splendid Heart. Most pilgrims to the holy capital of Oriflamme pass through the Pendant's Gate on the road from the Royal Meadows. Of late, however, a knight in shining armor has selected to station himself beside this entrance, accusing any and all passers-by of being Sid the Outlaw, the one who led Prince Dion down the path to destruction, and challenging them to a duel to the death. Well, I mean, this is easy enough to find, so... These two are in Sambrek, though. Cape or Seer. I'm gonna go there. I want to go to there. Okay, Cape or Seer. Meadows. Fairview. Where is Cape Orseer? Hmm. Sunrise, the Penance Cape. Where the hell is Cape? Okay. So here, so I guess my best bet is coming here. Northreach. Refill?
Welcome. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it is past
And
the
how
city.
might I help the garrison today?
I mean, if I had known, I would have done it when I was here before. And I did check. There was no, like, gold
Haven't seen
dot
any of those beastly blue
and at the board, so.
Do be careful.
Okay. We'll do the cape first. And then the
Good girl.
Then the knight. Okay, what is this gonna be? Okay. Oh, wait. No. It's not the Avis, is it? I mean, I am here. The fuck? Where is the mark? Oh, over there, maybe? No. Oh, maybe. You look weird.
Be safe.
Yep. Prince of Death. Okay.
Not another one.
Ow, 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 ow. I did it like I did it like a year early. He has a lot more health than I thought he would at this point.
Too slow.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, dude. I mean, fucking calm down.
I needed a nice try.
Gonna
Nice try.
there you go. No need for more. And yes! Alright, I'm going straight.
I'm getting tired.
Before I go to the other fucking place, I mean, before I go face the knight, I'm gonna go make the sword. I want that fucking sword. And I've earned the fucking right to have it. I got the materials. Alright. And now I'm probably gonna be able to do the 100,000. So
What do you want?
yes, please. I want this.
No scratches, right?
And actually, I could make this too. Oh, so I just need one more for a Calcom, and I can make these.
Not bad.
Sweet.
If I do say so myself.
Can I reinforce any of them? Nope.
Not it.
Okay.
Fine.
Alright, let's see how it looks. It's the same one as the one I had before the Ragnarok. What was it called? The Defender was the blue one. And this one? Ah, it's because it used the Ragnarok. So it's okay, that's why it looks the same, because it's an upgraded Ragnarok. Alright. Okay, well, warping back to this place. Kill the knight. And then I guess I'll just go wander in Waloed.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Trying to find that S rank mark. Because that, I mean, that seriously has no
I haven't seen any of
clues
those
at all. Other than it is in Waloed, it says nothing.
Do be careful.
I will.
Right. Now onto
Ready,
the gate.
go?
This night, it'd be quite sad if it was the, I forgot the name, but Dion's attendant. Although I don't know why it would be. Now that I think about it. He was sent to care for the girl. The potions, poultices, and... Potions, poultices, and something was the chant. He was always saying. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, what the hell are those fucking things doing with the White Knight? But yeah. Is it White Knight or was it like Silver Knight? There is. Hey, buddy.
You deserve a rest.
I mean, Knight of the Splendid Heart. It's just a dragoon.
You're the outlaw.
Mirage died.
The one who
Okay,
drove his
so you're
highest
starting with that?
on your knees.
Yeah.
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Your death will serve.
This
Ooh.
Let's try.
I fucked it up. Okay, well. I was on the wrong fucking icon. And the worst part is that I probably would have done it. Yeah. Phantom March. Okay, that's new. Oh, okay. So he landed several times, not just once. That's a little luck.
slow.
And
Let's try. Long live.
oh, I didn't level up. I was. It looked like I was gonna level up.
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Yeah, I guess. How would that conversation go? Like, hey, Dion, listen. You know your dragoons? I had to kill one. Whoops. I mean, I've killed several, but just now? Like, a few moments ago? Kinda had to kill one. But we're cool, right? You're still gonna sacrifice your life for me? Thanks. Okay, so... Oops. Where... could this thing be? Here? Maybe? Could be.
Come on.
I mean, it's worth a shot. Oh, never mind. I see it. That's the one, I'm
Straight
guessing.
home now.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be... Okay. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Four horsemen? What do you mean 4 horsemen? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, what the hell was that? No, 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 no. Oh. I wanted to break him before that. Like that. Okay, if I don't fuck it up, which I might, I think I'm gonna be able to... Dude, stop. I think I might be able to break the 100,000 with this dude.
This one.
Stop it with the horseman shit. Your meteor bullshit. That's just comment. Okay. Yep. No, I fucked it up. God damn it. That is so sad. That is so fucking sad. Well, I guess I will have a chance later with another enemy. But this one was the perfect opportunity. And I fucked it up. See? God damn! Oh, hold on. What is that? Oh, I see. Oh! Okay. Watch out!
Nice try.
Go.
Over here.
Yeah, the animation prevented the damage. I'm totally fine with. The Ring of Fire, okay. Oh, okay. So it's not just the circle. The inside also hurts like hell. Okay.
Nice try. Get him.
I mean, he's almost broken, so I might as well.
Too slow.
Okay. This is just greed on my part, but I do want that fucking 100. There it is. I can do this. There it is! Whoa! 130,000! Apocalypse? Well, that doesn't sound pleasant. Oh my god!
Oh, good. That's better.
Okay! Gotcha! Stop it! Jesus! Oh my god! That's a lot! That was a lot! Okay!
I needed that.
Yes! First try! Fuck off. Okay. And another Orichalcum. Cool! Alright, so I'm able to make the band braces now.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Just for that. He's a good puppy. No, never mind. I'm done here, actually, right? There's like nothing else here that I can see. I'm gonna go back here to craft, refill my potions, and check the board, because I think there's one more that I haven't seen, and I don't remember where it was.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm
It's
not.
better I'll be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. What are you still here for?
Oh, okay.
Come back
I thought
soon.
I had to talk to her.
And I mean that.
Right, buddy. Give me my equipment.
The honor? The Sanctfordian, do you?
There it is.
Should last you a good while.
Sweet.
Anything else?
Can I even upgrade it? I don't think so.
So
I mean, I'm gonna say no just because it's gold or yellow equipment. Yeah, it's not even showing up.
And?
Okay. No, let's go to the board. Let's go to the board.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Alright, I think there's one more. Oh no! I got them all. Alright. I mean, I already got the
Welcome to the Patron's
sword
Whisper.
and belt and band braces.
Come
So
to claim your just desserts.
continental Genji gloves.
You earned this.
Alright, I'm very
Best of luck
interested
out
in
there,
what
Sid.
the Genji gloves are gonna do. Oh, it's a straight up 5% damage. I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at, actually. That's pretty good. It's a straight 5% increase. Yeah. This one gives me more HP. I'm fine. This one increases line heart tonic now. And those are the only yellow ones I have, right? Yep. I mean, 5% is not bad. It is not bad. It's another, what? 7,000? Not bad.
Lots of leagues away.
I guess let's go here, since it's the Torgal one. I think I'm pretty sure it's the Torgal one. Never mind. Whoa, 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 whoa! Easy there, game.
It's still here. After all these years.
I call bullshit on that.
I remember. And you were
18 years and nobody used it? Nobody. Mm-hmm.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Fuck off, Clive. He was a puppy. Jesus. No,
Here we are.
The old treehouse.
This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Oh. Torgal is the best.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Hmm.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Right. Apparently that's the only other thing here, so let's go. Okay, so I need oil.
Needs oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Sick 'em! Over here! Sick 'em! Over here!
Okay, so I got one oil. Where's the second one? I mean, I think that, yeah, there it is.
This should be enough.
Okay, so now I need to kill a desertor in Koraba. So Mekia, here we go. And this is pointing me here, but okay, yeah, I guess it's the closest one.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
There it is.
It looks like we found him. Nice try.
this is probably gonna kill. I mean, it should. Yeah, it is.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Well, before I do that, let's go do all the other quests.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's for kids? Then I don't give a shit. I mean, I'll do it, but I'm not interested in hearing your story. I don't care.
Well, yes.
If your concern is for the kids, I don't give a fuck.
What's
You
The
have
kids
to
can die
listen
for
to
all
me.
I care.
They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
What to pass this?
And you two are just absolute imbeciles, so I don't care what you have to say either.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up. What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda. Sid. I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they've...
Yeah, but they wouldn't listen, blah, blah, blah. Because they are so stupid that they don't care.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Yeah, okay.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted.
Mm-hmm.
We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bear?
Go fuck yourself. I cannot skip this,
Yeah,
sadly.
with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Just leave, dude. Let them die.
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Let them die.
Just go
Hateful, ignorant pieces of shit that don't deserve to live should not be helped.
Someone's coming.
Yeah, the kids are gonna save the day, right?
You're hurting him!
They're not even bleeding.
What did Lubor ever do to you? Hmm? He
Please
solves
let me
all
skip
your
this game.
stupid problems, and he...
Oh, there it is. I'm out. I don't care what the kids have to say. And the conflict is just so tiresome. At this point, we've seen
Allow me to
this
explain
same
the
thing like
situation.
20 times. I'm done.
The ether flood.
I don't care. I don't care. I've seen it more than enough times. And it's exactly the same shit. He's cool. He's my best friend. Oh, he's a better? Fuck him. It's like, ugh.
Looks like everyone's ready.
Just too stupid.
Better not keep them waiting.
It is too stupid. It's like, I don't care anymore. The first few times it was like, oh, okay, well, I mean, yeah, this is a problem. And it's a good way to showcase racism or classism or whatever. But after the 20th time, it's like, oh my god, I get it. Just shut up.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Well, you can see it from here, dude. Akashic. Actually, I don't think I need to kill these dudes. So I'll just move on.
We can't leave a single one alive.
This one. Kill. Over here. Get him. Over here. All yours, Torvald. This one.
Look at big boy. Okay, well. Ow, okay. Actually want to kill this dude. Oh, never mind. Joshua did it. Thanks, Joshua. This is not the last enemy, is it? I mean, it can't be, right? Okay. Well, the rewards weren't that great,
The
so
League is
I guess it's
disbanded.
fine.
I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
The last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor.
Fuck off.
So, we did it. Firstly, that you will... If the, you went... Of course. You would... They will...
This is just... it's too stupid. It's too stupid. Lubor has every fucking right to tell them to fuck off.
Fate and hit.
And I am not a forgiving man at all. Someone pulls that shit, that kind of betrayal on me, they're dead to me.
I was not in the Archon.
They are dead. And if given the chance, I'm taking the chance to fuck them over. Every time. I'm sorry, but no, I don't agree with that. That was really, really fucking stupid. Like, you were stoning me for nothing? You do not get my help. This is the letter? Yeah, okay.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I leave everything to Torgal. Okay. My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father... I can't read that, and I do not remember his name.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies, With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought
Final
it
Fantasy
achievable
1, I think.
nonetheless. Had he not,
Was it a
he would never
town?
have written this message.
Or he was the sleeping
Nor would he
prince
have entrusted
that you
his
had to
vision
get
his
the
most faithful aides.
herb,
Those who
I
would
believe?
have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Okay. Where is this? Okay, so he also has a quest, apparently. Alright. I'll come back. Maybe not. No. Because this might warp me back to the hideout for a last conversation of some shit with Joshua.
What?
Oh, yeah. Shut the fuck up and just give me the quest.
But if you go.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Well, first I'm going here. Give me my shit, lady.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
I have no idea who you are.
Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas,
Oh, well.
He did not live. Indeed,
I
he
thought
was
it would be
taken
something cool.
from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay
For
it
18
in his stead,
years?
as men of House
Jesus.
Sealed, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Okay, so we have to kill a
Titan's Wake
phoenix.
is to the south
A
of here.
phoenix, griffin.
But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Oh, let's go there first. Do I need
Well met.
refill? Nope.
You're welcome anytime.
But
Do you see that too?
What, the giant fucking floating crystal? Yeah, I'm guessing everyone sees it.
Papa? What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
I don't give a shit.
Come on.
All right.
I'm gonna guess that in the final dungeon I'm gonna have to fight Akashic versions of Garuda, or at least Benedicta, and Kupka, and all of those. Or at least some kind of equivalent.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
I mean, especially if I go for your casters first. Right? Ow. I think that's it.
This one.
Oh no, I see you. We're still alive. Why are you still alive, dude? You should be dead. You should be very dead. There. Okie dokie.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
There it is. The House Rossfield.
Witch's ladder. Okay. Oh, it's a fucking. There we go.
This one.
I was so close. That was literally a hit away. That's too bad.
Get him.
There it is.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice. Over 100 without. Oh. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh come on. Are you kidding me? Fuck. This guy, dude. There.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Not sure how one Griffith had two Heartstones, but alright.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And a Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Okay, this quest is way longer than I thought it would be. Oh. I mean, 18 versus 3. Sure. Anything else here? Oh, doesn't seem like it. Ooh. Yeah, it's basically the same, so... Oh, wait, what? Huh. I didn't see an exit. Oh, it's because it was right there. Okay.
Run like the wind.
Could be. There we go.
Might this be Mickelberg?
I wasn't expecting
These people aren't turned.
whatever this is.
And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
They are religious nuts. Kill them all.
Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where
They shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
They're gonna kill themselves, dude.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Such as idiots.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill, much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go find out what. Stay here.
We're gonna have to kill some people. Right? We're killing people?
Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. Attack! This one.
Oh, it's good. The floor's gonna open.
What now?
Yep. Well, now we get to fight big guy. 5. What is it? Robots? People? I didn't think it would be that big of a guy.
We meet again.
Not really, dude. This has to be another one. Titus. Oh, okay. Too late. Yeah, that's on me.
All yours, Torvald.
Oh, that's good. Did we teleport? We teleported. Okay.
Get him.
Okay. Ow. I was mid-dodge. I'm pretty sure it was mid-dodge when he hit me. Ooh, that's a whole 360 then. I should break him. There we go. Whoa! Oh. Okay. Yeah. That hurts.
Oh god. I needed that.
Whoa! I didn't know that could happen.
Get him.
Unintentional.
Over here. Yeah. Now, Torvald. This one.
Gate fire. Then go and ow! I was like, yes, I touched him. Ow!
Torvald, kill.
There we go. Fallen iron. Didn't I did this? I needed this for something, I think.
Damn it.
Dude.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me. I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve
everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment.
Dude.
Even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it.
That's really stupid.
Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
No, they are not. They are still stupid religious people. Oh, that's dark. That is dark. I didn't realize he meant saved like that. Oof. That's tough. That was dark. That was really fucking dark. He died for nothing. Wow. I mean, even if they didn't go Akashic.
Saved.
Uh-huh.
Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
I mean, if they remain just idiotic religious
or selling
fanatics, that's not saved. But the fact that they became Akashic and the dude considered them saved,
go safely.
That's dark. That's not okay. I thought they were gonna cut to them just on their knees praying,
hale and whole.
I met with your third
praising
chair,
the Lord.
He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in
Technically, he
Nickelberg.
did.
I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
No!
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We
This
live
is not a matter
according
of
to the teachings of our order.
perception, it's a matter
We
of
believe in
logic.
them, we protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
This is not about opinion. If they are no
But he didn't
longer
die for your greed.
thinking rational
died to save them.
beings,
And you still believe that what
they
he did
have
was right.
effectively died.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course.
I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord,
the Book of
it
Martyrs
has been, and shall ever be,
it's dumb.
The greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Well, if I don't succeed, everybody's pretty much fucked, so... Oh, more? Why do I need... What can I do with more? I already have the sword, the band braces, and the belt. Why would I need more or Calcum? Right, let's go here. Oh, it's in the farm. Not a lot of space in the farm, so...
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now?
Okay, got it.
Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then.
Yeah, he's gonna ask you to mediate. But with your fucking sociopathic demeanor.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's a stupid idea, Clive.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you... We'll... Then
you...
Then what? Only we are worse. Why? Who's...
I don't care.
A stirring argument. I fear that it... So...
How? How?
Where do you need me?
I can
This
arrange
is
that.
dead inside.
I hear...
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
He's like, yes, I will do that. That's a good idea. Jesus. Okay, so it's right here. Oh, I think I've been there. I think I've actually been there.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. We'll overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It is here, right? Oh, not quite.
It's just back
There
there.
we go.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Spooky.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Okay. That was weird. Alright. He has been with me all the fucking time. What do you mean? Okay, so now all I have to do is go into the hideout, deliver all the fucking side quests, and leave. Oh, wait. Nope, I'm full.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Just his
Lord Havel was
sociopath.
concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
So we're
Now,
flushed.
I must be getting back to the manor.
Vegas, baby!
Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen.
Yeah, let's just...
You up?
This is pointless. This is unnecessary. I mean, that whole scene was unnecessary. All of this. It's not really necessary, because none of this matters. None of that matters.
Well, my boy.
That it is.
This is the road we...
All of that was pointless.
What do you think that thing is?
I mean, it's just a... let's say, funny scene? I guess? Sure. I don't care about anything you have to say, dude.
Clive the covetous one at all. How why they which would I but what fuck you met in my was not?
It's just
well, but if
decision about stuff again that doesn't matter. Apparently I have to go somewhere else.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen us.
Myth is below. That dude is upstairs, so let's go upstairs first.
Whatever should I write next?
Here's the ledger. Have a good read. Now bye.
I'm all the.
At least that was kinda useful.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need.
Fucking hell.
After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
I have to go kill some kids, right? I'm gonna kill them
Has Midadol
with my
mentioned a
bare
new
fucking hands. Please? Give me the cog, you fucking pieces of shit.
Since your lesson...
Look! I found... Is that...
That's...
And the point of this was... just to talk to the kids? God damn it. That's just a waste of time. That was wholly unnecessary.
They did. And
Well,
what
oh, the wing. Well. That should do it.
That's a model, right? I mean, that is...
Here goes nothing.
That is the Enterprise.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
And that's different from how things are right now.
So am
How?
I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Head, always head.
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying, but Imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Dumb! Oh my god.
I can picture it now.
That is really dumb. It's like, I won't have my invention be fucking used for war and killing people.
Like that one, yeah.
So I will destroy the ones I have built, but I will leave instructions for people to create their own. What? That's dumb.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
That was dumb.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
You should have seen. Welcome back, sir.
Oh, right, this idiot.
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No.
No.
When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead. It would be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Sid saved your skin. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless.
Oh.
After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
I hope you die. You will.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. About time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him
Yeah,
thinking
but
he's
Gav
been
is
hard
capable.
done
Fucking kid is not.
He'd be asking
At
for a
all.
day off.
He was
Sure
dead.
would be a fine thing.
He was dead.
Back to work.
If Clive hadn't been there, if we didn't kill the fucking Avis, he was
Forgive me,
dead.
Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever.
No.
Men who can
No,
make the best
not
out of
at
a
all.
bad
We
situation.
need the opposite.
Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Level up. There we go.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Okay, so music and Fallen Enigma. Crystal Whisper.
Come again. I may have more for you.
There's another quest? Jesus Christ. I kind of want to get moving with the story, guys. Oh, this is gonna be one of those fucking stupid things. Oh no, it's Gap. Okay.
You alright?
What do you want?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new home.
Okay, if this is for a baby, yeah, I don't care. I will help you, but I don't give a shit what it is.
I think you're...
Okay, so I need to go to Martha's Rest. And there's another quest on the fucking missives. Are you kidding me? This better be the last ones. How full is this?
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
And why did he give me a letter?
Joshua, I read your message.
Right here.
You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in Southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Go kill bandits? Okay, so Garnick.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army notebook. His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
I'm gonna be attacked. That's why it's telling me to leave. Yep, there we go.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Oh, we're gonna fuck, or... Oh, dude, really?
Let's see, shall we?
These wieners? Oh, Jesus, Joshua. Okay, I think you're the last one. just mid-dodge.
Get him! Yours, Torgal.
He's dead.
You're finished.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history.
Okay, I don't care.
From that you make the word.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
And I'm gonna fast forward through it because I don't give a shit. Alright, I need to talk to the merchants.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
Oh, they're near.
I mean, it was obviously not gonna be the first one I thought I talked to, so. And maybe one of you?
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin it, don't
I'm looking.
No.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Was
Are you the one?
A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already... Come on.
Faster!
Time to fight.
Nope. Not interested.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. Be safe.
How do I get there? Oh, there we go.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
And you're
Let's get
not
this back together before
borrowing
they change their
anything,
minds.
you're taking it. I mean, at least it's right here.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Please
Someone
don't.
in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Don't make this longer than it has to be. Especially when I know that the fucking reward's not gonna be any good. Because they can't give me anything like awesome.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Here, have your fucking feather. This idiot? Ugh. Have your feather.
It's...
Right there on the...
Everything empty.
Any... And,
what?
And that...
But it was...
So...
There.
Buddy, I know.
Give...
Oh my, there's still more? Why are these quests just dragging on and on and on? That should have been the end of it. Cool, thanks for the feather. Now I'll attach this and I'm gonna go give it to her. Bye. Quest complete. I don't need the rest. There's no point in the rest.
Oh.
I need Josh.
Unless you're like especially dense and stupid that you can't extrapolate from what's happening. To go to the Royal Meadows. Okay. Maybe it's the same. It's the same whatever route
Do you think it'll tell us about his
I
adventures?
chose. Still had to go all the way up here, so.
What?
Yeah, whatever. I don't understand why you're so suddenly so fucking special.
Did you?
It's still not over. Oh boy.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, but no. Skip? You're still talking.
One too many.
What it?
Is the reward any good? Of course not. Alright, now let's return the book and have her talk for a year. Is she gonna do one of her fucking map explanations?
But the more I study,
Just shut up. Let's end the quest. I mean, you're hot, but I don't care. Thank you. And I don't care because it's just a fucking trophy. It's not giving me anything good. So, alright. I mean, this I care. A new hunt? Walood, okay. Kurtzbreakers came across this creature while searching for survivors near the abandoned village of Garnick. Misled by the abomination's appearance into thinking she might be a local woman, they went to offer their help, but soon it was they who were seeking salvation. The survivors say they can still hear her screams, both those of the white, and those of their fallen comrades. Alright, so back to where I just was. Okay. And another fucking quest and another fucking letter. Are you kidding me? When is this gonna end? How many fucking side quests are there? This is kind of ridiculous. Did every staff member was able to include 10 quests? That's stupid. Making amends.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates.
A tale to tell. He better not just be summoning me to talk.
Swordsman Harpoquin.
That is all.
Just shut up.
Then I well, there.
My God, you love the sound of your voice. Fuck off. Where is Rickmal's roost? Oh boy, okay. Wild wyvern tail. I'm gonna have to kill an Avis, guessing.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. You deserve a rest.
Okay, so yeah, I have to kill this. Because it's not gonna let me do anything else.
This one. Get him.
Too slow. Nice try.
I'm not gonna waste the Giga Flare. There.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Okay. Now let's go here. Back to the abandoned city that I just left a few minutes ago. To kill the...
Ready, go?
I don't know what the hell is gonna be.
All right. Back to the stables, girl.
Oh, okay.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Ow. Come on, I did it right. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Huh. I was lucky. Oh, whoa, okay, I fucked it up. I don't know why it was that funny to me. I guess the noise Joshua makes. I'm guessing that if I manage to break her, she's gonna like she's probably gonna die like immediately.
Nice try.
There it is. Well, maybe not. It all depends on this. Yeah, she might be dead. If not, she's gonna be super close. At least she should be. Oh, holy shit, no! Okay. Again? Okay. It's fine. There we go. Does that mean that I've done all of them? I mean, I got the achievement. So did I? Okay.
Rest in peace.
Yes. Alright, I mean, I got the achievement, so I'm gonna say that I hunted all of them. Kind of weird that that one was the last one. I mean, the King Behemoth would have been my guess. But,
And what can I do for you?
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
Oh, I have to go through the city? Okay.
That fool of a Duke thought he could...
Please let this be the last of it.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed...
Do be careful.
I will.
Good girl.
Yeah!
On which side is the, okay, it's on the other side.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Yeah, no, it's on the other side. Okay.
Time to fight.
No. No, please just let me be done. Here, right? Oh, not yet. The hell? Hello? I'm here. Hello, game? You fuck up? Is that it? Are those the fucking things that I'm looking for? The ones that are outside of the quest marker? This bullshit?
Look, brother.
Yes, yes, yes. These are the ones that I'm looking for, and the fucking game just pissed all over it. Okay. Like, go here, but it's not here. Haha.
Over here!
These were outside the fucking circle. That's stupid.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find
Let's.
Get him.
Yeah, I don't give a shit, dude. This actually might not kill. And it wasn't even the last of it. Okay. Well. Okay. What was the point of the 3 dogs at the end?
That was harder than I expected.
It wasn't hard at all.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
You better.
I love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Was there a thunderstorm? What? Oh, okay. There was a thunderstorm when they were little. Right. Right. Let's go talk to the old idiot. Here's your fucking flower. Now go die in a fucking corner.
You want it's
Still not done, huh? Okay.
Alright.
I don't care, dude. I'm just I'm tired. I don't want to deal with this. I just want to be done with the fucking side quest and get going with the final dungeon. It's been 4 fucking hours of side quests. It's ridiculous. Most of them pointless, by the way. At least this is useful. I mean, not that I'm gonna use it, but it is useful. Okay, now talk to Jill. That should be it, right? Nothing else is gonna pop up. We talked to Jill, and we're done with side quests forever.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
That was weird. It just says, how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme? and literally immediately just turned around and started walking. I wouldn't have faulted Jill if she
There are
was
so
just
many.
like, the fuck? And stood there.
This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you.
She has a smile on her face.
Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
Well, I mean, that's how
But
it
I
used to
wasn't
be.
alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Dead, probably.
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Or until it withers and dies.
Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Mhm. Well, that's now. Apparently, I've done it. Okay. Fucking finally. Alright, let's just go. Let's end this. It's gonna be like 2 hours still.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him.
Wait, he's not coming?
And you take care of her too, boy.
Well, if he's not coming, I'm gonna need to make some equipment adjustments.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours.
Also, she was added to my party.
I do.
Just to be removed immediately after. Alright.
I'll be back. I promise.
You might not.
I love you, Jill.
Even she knows. Now that you've said it, you're definitely not coming back, dude.
I know.
Fuck you, don't pull a Han
I
Solo.
love you too.
Alright. What are you doing here?
Now, we have a god to kill.
Again. That was a fucking gamble. A huge gamble. Because they established before that they couldn't control the Espers once Clive took a part of them. What would have happened if Dion couldn't handle Bahamut? He would just destroyed the hideout and killed everybody. Like, what the fuck? At least do this somewhere else.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua.
Already am.
Going to make us a way in.
Couldn't you have aimed a little higher? Like near the top? Gets the doesn't matter. Looks to be like it's just a huge platform.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well?
There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
You had to say it, huh? He's gonna control the hammer, so Joshua's gonna have to fight him. Oh, so the last fight is just Ifrit?
We will show you what it means to suffer.
I mean, I guess that's okay. I've already fought him with Clive. It kind of makes sense that now we fight with the Espers. Alright. Final fight, I guess. Okay. Hey, what do you know? Muhammad did some damage. Okay. I mean... It's not even giving me the prompt to... There we go. Dodge?
Not this time.
I've just been taking damage over and over.
Move aside, Phoenix! You will answer for what you've done! Ifrit! You cannot control us! Joshua!
Sky Disaster from 3 Disaster. That is doubt it. Yeah, through experience? Yeah, I highly doubt it.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
What?
We have you.
Dear. Go! Save your brother! I ask not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Hi, Bahama. Did he seriously went, oh. Okay. Yeah.
Now, Father, it is done.
I mean, it is obviously not done. But that was funny.
Clive! Clive! No.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be all right.
And Dion. Take my hand.
told you, I'll be...
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
That sash that Joshua has, that's way too white. That's too clean.
Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua?
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive.
Don't speak.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Don't you... Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
I really thought the feather was gonna be like a Phoenix Down situation. That would have been really dumb, but also really funny. I thought that at some point Clive was gonna get mortally wounded, and the Phoenix Down was gonna get him up.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore. Nice try.
Oh, Jesus.
Too slow. Nice try.
You know nothing of magic.
Blair? Oh boy. Oh no! Okay, so I gotta get the fuck out of there.
Break.
Okay, how? Jesus. Let me hit you!
This is the work of my will.
Holy shit! Ow, okay. Jesus.
Conceited fool. Perhaps this will break you.
Too slow. Nice try.
Behold.
Go, first break.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed.
Okay.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken.
Well,
And
I mean,
shall
yeah,
see
dude.
it so.
Everything can be broken.
For such is my will.
Try it. Nice try.
Bitch. Oh, oh no! No, 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 no! Are you kidding me? Oh, meteor. Jesus. Might. Oh my. Oh no! Oh no!
That's better. Nice try.
Ow.
Too slow. Nice try.
Shit.
Nice try.
Okay. Whoop.
Too slow. Nice try.
Okay. I don't think that's gonna kill. Okay.
Why?
I mean, it didn't kill him, but
What latent
it
force
got me to the
feeds
next
these
stage.
flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Uh-oh. He's pissed.
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the spirit upon his master.
Oh, Jesus. Whoa! I heard. There's so much noise. I cannot tell what's going on. I mean, I broke him. I think I should get out of here. Ow. Okay.
You cannot best me.
There we go. What is this? What is this? Oh, Rapture. The fucking attack names are just insane. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no, that's on me. That was bad. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. I forgot. That's not the button. 40 seconds? There's no fucking way.
Nothing.
Especially when you do that. Jesus. That's gonna be super fucking close. Okay. Good. I mean, at least. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Go. Whoa, that's new. Oh, it is moving. Okay. Okay. Really? Can't even get close? Almost. There we go. I think. I hope.
How is this possible?
No. 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 My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth.
Oh, Malleus? Okay.
And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
Jesus. Okay, so he's just going insane right now. Ow. That's not fair! Don't do the things that I do. Jesus! Oh my god! So, yeah, basically. I knew I was gonna have to refight the bosses, and he's combining them all here.
Nice try. Bow to your god.
Ow.
Nice try.
I will crush you.
That's too much. That's a little too fucking much. How do you even? Oh, so he has that too? Oh my god. I hate this. He's combining those? That's a little too much, guy. Oh. I can do that too, bitch. I mean, that's the way. Just to go in, be aggressive. Oh! I was so fucking sure that I was not gonna make it. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be mid. Oh no, Sid. Straight Sid. Okay. That's awesome.
Unyielding.
Titan! That's actually... There's it.
You cannot have this power.
Excuse you? Exaflare?
Let's try. Darkness spread.
Jesus. Okay. So it's Cube of Bahamut and Odin time. Alright. And some of his own. I mean, apparently it pays off to just be stupidly aggressive.
Let your will be purged. Let your blood run cold. Kneel before me.
I'm gonna... This is a literal BDC's theme struggle. Not Dion? Okay. This is gonna be Jill.
Together!
Darkness. Unending. Odin.
Onward, my son.
No.
which you pray.
But I don't pray.
Look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God, what's happening? What is happening here?
Witness my creation.
Let's try.
Oh. Ashes to ashes. Oh, oh, okay. All right, okay, okay.
We are without equal.
Let's try.
There is no escape.
Didn't move. Didn't move fast enough.
Too slow. Let's try.
Let all be consumed.
Too slow.
When all hope is burned away,
Flames of create.
naught will remain but ash.
That's a little too big. A little too big. Ooh. Jesus. No. Oh, now you do that. Okay. Now it's not just jump. Now you do a fucking AoE when you land. Got it. Oh boy. Jesus. Come on, man. Come on. Let me hit you. I mean, he's just been launching attack after attack after attack, and I haven't been able to just hit him once. Well. I mean, pretty much for the HP. Are you kidding me, dude? When are you gonna let me attack? Fuck you. This is definitely not gonna kill, but it'll do some damage. Okay.
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore.
That scream, Jesus.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the end. Mortals! The world you seek is but a fantasy!
A final fantasy.
And we shall be its final witness.
Okay.
Said
Live?
it's over.
What would have happened if that hadn't killed him or hurt him? You would have been without a weapon for the rest of the fight. You idiot.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up.
Well, it depends on the height.
We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Why is he observing Ultima? Ah, is he gonna revive Joshua with Ultima's power? Maybe not. Ah, no. There we go. Okay. I mean, he is, right? That's what's gonna happen here? Was that just for show, or did he actually gave Clive the power? I thought he was attuned from birth, but he was not selected. But he was like linked to it? That was weird. guess I was wrong. Okay. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. I mean, he's the Phoenix. That's his whole thing.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along.
Then why did you absorb it, you dumb son of a bitch? This is on you, dude.
To set things right.
This is on you.
Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Wait, so he healed Joshua's body, but didn't resurrect him. So he healed his body to destroy it? Again? With that? Because there's no fucking way that if the crystal dies, if Joshua's body survives in any shape or form. He's turned into stone, right? Yeah.
Can he see it too? Jill.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gov?
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And I think 15 doesn't have, no, 15 doesn't have one. It's a car, right? I just played a few hours of that one. I didn't get like too far in it. But I don't think there's an airship. So there's no airship here either. They do make the reference because that design is the design for the Enterprise from 3. Okay. That's it. We are done. The gameplay is fun, even though it can get a little repetitive. Because the enemies are basically the same throughout. I mean, you have spiders, the plants, the ochos, and then the dogs, and it's either wasps or vultures or little wyverns. And for humans, you have your close range, your big dudes, and your magical dudes. And they only change the skins because sometimes you are fighting Waloed soldiers, sometimes it's Dhalmekians, sometimes it's bandits, but it's pretty much the same shit every time. Having said that, the gameplay, the fighting is still fun. It is. And I do appreciate the fact, even though I didn't really use a lot of them, but I do appreciate the fact that there's a wide variety of spells to fight and to tailor to anyone's fighting preferences. Because there's, for example, Odin, it's very much a build-up system. And then Titan, I was forgetting. Titan, it's more of a counter blocking situation, where if you perfect block something, you can do more damage with your other attacks. I mean, I appreciate that. But yeah, I do like the game. I do think it's a good game. Sadly, it is not a contender for the Game of the Year because, say what you will, we all know it's gonna be Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, there would need to come a game that is so fucking amazing that it takes the crown away from it. And I'm calling it now. Not a huge leap in logic. Mostly because it's Bethesda. But Starfield is not gonna be good, at least on launch. It's gonna take at least a couple of months of patches. Because it is a Bethesda game, so it is gonna be bad at launch. It's gonna have a lot of issues. Alright, but I'm out. I am done. I'm tired. We've finished the game. We are done with this. I'm pretty sure the game comes out tomorrow. But tomorrow I am gonna be busy. So I think I'm gonna do Wednesday, at least a couple hours for Viewfinder. Because I do wanna play that, and since that one's gonna be short, I'm gonna do that one, and then I'm gonna jump on Jagged Alliance. So that'll be all for me, at least for tonight. So I am out.